Hey there everyone, welcome back to my Talk Corner. I'm Kesha Sakura, and let's go and eat a little pizza. Yeah, that's right, through my mask. So anyway, I thought I'll do a little change, a little bit here or there. As you can see, I changed my hair style, my hair color, add myself, I tried to add myself the trademark mask, but, I did the best I to find a mask that's suitable for my needs. If I'm to find any that might match the my mask, my trademark mask overall, do hit me up. But for now, then let's go and continue on with the story, shall we? As Daja, there we go. But anyway, so hey there everyone, welcome back to my Talk Corner. Again, it's apologies for the lack of content as of late. If you haven't seen my tweet, I've been trying to fight all over this stupid summer cold. But anyway, it's past now. I'm on the mends. Varshan, I'm ready. Don't mind the new hairstyle and color. Ah, excellent timing. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding skills. Similarly, our alchemists have succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather out the great work. Let us head there at once. Let's lower that a minute, shall we? There we go. If it's too loud for you guys, just tell me so I can change it on the fly. Hold on, first and foremost, let's go get rid of that. There we go. To the great work we go! Oh, here we go. Whew, it's very hot today. I had to then turn off on both my air purifier and my other fan, because I have no way to fully install my AC unit without having it leak air. But anyway, I keep saying sooner or later I'll do all these quests, but you know me. Oh, is that him? It's a little adorable. Hey, Negi. You want to be on Discord? Ah, there you are. If not, that's fine. Oh, okay. I guess I'll meet you on the headcanon one. I present to you the fruits of our alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Though we've yet put it into proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. For a grotesque being, it looks really adorable. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Ratzathan. I will express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off, bringing the Atomos to attend to our pressing task, but she said she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did somebody say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Oh yeah, Negi, if you haven't noticed though, I changed the hair color and the hairstyle of my character, and gave it that mask to try and match my trademark mask. Gastion brand. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But the president himself to attend? Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You, you know I am. And I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along to see you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As for the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Sommer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Oh yeah, during the escapes. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on the latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidana is at the matter. Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In the godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get, but you of all people ought to know that, eh? I kind of want to see Joecast's reaction to this, though. See what funny overlays he did. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah. See, brother.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Ooh, voice acting.
Vritra, I presume.
Estinian. Oh God, he grew up.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting it. And I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
Sorry for that. I forgot to change my overlay to something more apt. So once again, for any reason you're not caught up in the story, spoilers ahead. As for me, I made sure to not spoil myself for the past 2 days, especially since I had so much work IRL.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
That is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Varshan grew up fast. I can see why Crystal was excited about this for some reason.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
Oh, they're prepared, alright.
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Oh, Estinian taught all of them.
Your mission, Rasha. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Bashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Our little brother is growing up.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Bashan. And best of luck.
Let's increase the volume just a tiny bit. There. At 50 will suffice.
I have something for you as well.
Oh?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
Mm-hmm.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Oh.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
How familiar? Oh, hello. Oh.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Oh. Hydaelyn.
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
The last remnants of Hydaelyn. The last remnants of Vana. Right there in that little crystal. You can't tell, I bear sadness behind this mask.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
No, retrospect though, I should have done the whole mask and hairstyle change at the end, at the beginning of 6.0. Like doing the whole entire thing as Thancred was now felt weird. I mean, there's enough demand for this though. I don't mind doing a new game plus of the whole entire game because the story itself is just phenomenal and reliving the tales is just. I actually do something special, just like how Jokat did with all those funny overlays, especially the one with Tataru Gun and then making Gilrain. Hello.
Or it's idiot.
It's Tyrion! It's Jeju Dragoon!
Hi guys.
And hey, everyone, is Negi! Woo! So, Negi, how to fight that I'm no longer Thancred?
It's not Thancred anymore.
Nope. Watch, if I take off the mask, Apparently, I am now a Hien.
What the?
No, look, seriously, look at it. It's the hairstyle combined with the beard. I thought adding a beard to him because he's been through a lot and you know, made my Warrior of Light, you know, and I'd be like, oh, I went through a lot. I went through the universe and back, and now I've grown a little beard to show how aged I am. But then I look back like, crap. I went from Thancred to Hien.
Did it realize?
So that's why I'm putting back my mask on. Boop. There we go. Now I'm back to Kenshin. I couldn't find a mask to to accurately make my swirl mask, but you know, limitations of the game. And just to confirm, yes, I put that mask on all my glamours right now. So, ninja and summoner. Well, more the important ones. And back to paladin. So how surprised were you when you saw Varshan be all grown up now and be like his little a nice Barbara guardian?
Okay. You know how you envision yourself as yourself to like reflect it through your character, or instead of like how the times have changed. Instead of changing from your thing is just like, oh, I don't look like this NPC anymore. But you realize something. I categorize myself as more not category. See, as like a mom. No, I gotta do my baby, and it's like, oh, look at my baby, he's so big, like, no. Pinch his cheeks.
I don't know. You seem more like a pet wrangler than a babysitter there than a mom. But then again, I did see a picture of the mom with like her babies on those baby leashes.
I'm not gonna do that to Varshan though.
But Varshan grew up. I was like, I didn't expect. I didn't expect that. I don't know why. When I heard that Varshan accompanied you in the dungeon, I expected the little kid to wield a spear. I was like, I wasn't expecting that.
No, that's why the alchemists were there.
Oh god, it's so hot today. Alright then, so Mr. Radiant, take us. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes. I'm ready to go into Final Fantasy IV. I mean the Void.
Well, look at the name when you go into it.
I know. I've been bored a lot, and I heard Ian's reaction when he went into the dungeon. Oh God! Yeah, he's roughly about the maximum, roughly a little under the maximum height of an aura.
Yeah. I took a screenshot of mine in between Estinian and Varshan. I may draw something.
I now need to look at that. I now need to look up to him now. Varshan grew up, and he gained some muscles right there. Right. So anyway, but before this gets a little weird.
He is a baby. He's still baby. I'm watching your stream while I'm playing. So.
I know. And voice cutscene?
I shall now
Here it is.
break the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void.
Wait, he never did that the last time he opened it. Dramatic as always.
Oh, it tends to Ah! Keep pressing.
Mommy?
Go. Absorb the void gate.
I don't think she would want to be called that.
Om nom nom. Rom, 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 rom. Oh, hello. Alright, so the animals grew up now.
Yeah. I think there's a menu
worked.
of that.
We should have no
There is.
But
passing through
not
cages
from
that size.
this story. Maybe a side story.
Yeah, there is, and with my luck though, I'll bound to get that minion sooner or later since I keep doing those 3.0 and 4.0 on minion boxes.
Material boxes.
Mhm. Well, every now and then I also get a mount, not just minions.
What? Really?
Yeah, I got the
Chair?
I got the floating chair as one of my mounts.
Actually built the chair and then I got another chair. Like, I don't need.
Well, I mean, they are worth a lot on the market board. Like I got the Morpho butterfly, and it I was able to make a 21,000 gil on the market board because I sold it.
But it was chunky.
Yeah, a lot of minions are very chunky because they're hard to get.
On my previous voyage,
Some
I
yes.
emerged in a castle swarming with voids.
Ah! Oh my god.
All right, cutscene
I
time.
was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
Especially you, Mr. Muscles McMuscles.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
It's for Sean.
But then again, the average default aura body already has muscles.
Yeah, it is. All children start off with not having muscles.
Yeah, like in a way, the Rogadins are more like weightlifters, while the Aura are more like bodybuilders.
Yeah.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Your trust is not well placed. I mean, yes, I fought gods, but I have people leading me. Whatever.
In
Time
the
to kill.
battle, I shall adapt.
Are you
my
planning to
tactics
have
to
Varshan and
control.
Justinian as DPS and
Yes, I plan to have both Varshan and Estinian to be both dragoons because I've been told in the default party there is no AOE because Y'shtola is your healer.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
All right, so the only way for Y'shtola to do AOE as a black mage is for you to be a healer. You probably had fun because I've been told there's one part in the dungeon though you need
negative.
AOE. Really?
negative. I don't have my item level up for my white mage.
Oh,
The one of the highest is my dragoon and my dancer only right now because I not been playing a lot lately on raids and such
And have faith.
to do the work.
We will brave.
I have, but the thing is though I've been
Sister Ashdaya.
I've been staying on my mains, mainly DPS. Tanks and healers, mostly healers I've been doing on main story questing. And for tanks, I've been relying on Beast Tribes and also the Wondrous Tales. Because the Wondrous Tales is still a very, very chunky on experience gain. Into the void we go!
While you're doing that, I'm working on the gnome raids right.
Did you go into the Island Sanctuary?
I have, but I'm gonna just do bit by bit. I'm not gonna be like the raiders I follow on Twitter, where they already completed within 2 days. It's like, I don't have that time and luxury because I work like roughly 40 hours a week. I don't have the energy like you.
I'm taking it easy and slowly but surely myself. Um, Getting island experience is a tough one, but I don't mind doing it day by day. But a little tip: the best way to get a bunch of island experience is through the workshop and with harvesting the materials from your animals.
Seeing the materials and watering my plants, like
Also, same with the harvesting your plants. They give more than animals though, but it'll take at least a couple of cycles in order for that to mature. But of course, I've been just having fun, just capturing animals and harvesting and basically playing Animal Crossing in Final Fantasy 14. Alright then, so yeah, so she can be a okay, that I am the tank. Let's go. Alright, let's try this out, shall we? As we dive into Final Fantasy 4. I mean, the Void.
before they're out of this expansion. So
I can't wait. I can't wait to see how much nostalgia I'll be hit with.
I just say this now. I don't mind helping you on trial.
Trial?
Yeah.
We.
But I may be, what do you call
Well, the thing is,
Still new to it.
we both might die because I haven't done the trial yet.
I know, that's why I say I don't mind queuing the trial with you. I'll be only a dancer because my item level's not enough for it.
Into the Void we go.
We go through the same way like you went to the first.
Mm-hmm. Because we're now on the 13th. The Fell Court of Troya.
Take basta. Yeah, bye.
Oh, this music.
You love it. You even like the new area that you go into later on.
Oh, this music. I want to play 4 again. Oops. I forgot how to play Paladin.
It's okay. Yeah, fine. Barely even halfway through. Okay, how the fuck? Oh no, red mage down.
Oh, there it is, intervene.
The boy! Oh shit! Sorry.
You okay?
We didn't half the party, guys.
Uh-oh. I'm on the third part
of the of the second tier. Man. Wow, okay. I definitely will call him. Okay. Our mages are trying to pick up their pieces. The white mages are still alive.
Out of my way.
Dear God! Oh God. Oh, it's nasty. Yappa, yappa, oh Lord. Oh no.
What? Come on. Sorry, people, if I'm not talking much. I tend to get into the zone here.
No problem.
Oh.
Oh my God.
No treasure chest? Okay then. Come on, come on.
You forced my hand.
Okay. Just keep spinning, spinning, spinning.
A bite! He died.
Oh, it appears rats have wandered into my castle. Oh, hello. Tell the prophet you must. The drifting aether will suffice. Oh! Okay, I can see why this part's annoying, because there's no I'm the only AoE.
I was a dancer for it was
Ah!
yeah, I'm the first mob boss. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit.
Ah! Wait, did you sort of just do an flare as a white mage?
Mind you, she's both well versed in both magics. But she's not a red mage.
Oh yeah, she's considered a sorceress.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here. No, 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 no. Do not attack Y'shtola. How dare you?
You forced my hand.
Thank you, Estinian. You know that single target, Estinian.
You forced my hand.
You must. Yeah. Yosh! Yeah! Oh fuck! I. Ah.
Come on.
5 rushing after. Will be a second.
Oh, hell no.
We have 2 Dark Knights, 2 White Mages, 2 Red Mages.
Ow.
No mercy.
Good lord. Okay. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye.
Okay. That was actually pretty interesting. Having a mob as a boss rather than just a single boss.
What were you in?
I just got past the first boss. Oh, hello. Now this is a good looking castle. Do do.
Oh my god.
Oh, Void Scent.
This is the Void Sense, so they have kind of more like weaker mob mentality that has to go for.
And plus they're just Void Scent. They just come back anyway. Come on. Almost there.
Yeah, boy. Oh. Yeah. Yo. Oh no.
You okay?
Oh no.
Hold door.
Oh, wait, we just. Oh, we went. We got. We can do it. We can.
Out of my way.
Come on. Almost there. I mean, that's right, Shola. Don't hold back.
Your bike! What the fuck? Okay, this
I know it says Trojan, but I keep thinking it says Trojan. Alright. Come on. Good. End it faster.
oh my god.
I just realized though that that's some of the Saiyans that in D&D terms they're actually multi-classing. Like Ishtola, she's multi-classing as a black mage and a white mage.
Yep.
And I believe Orion Jer, he's multi-classing as not well, he's staying as Arcanist, but he's also an astrologian. And let's not talk about the min-maxing multi-classing of I forgot. Damn it! It's been so long. Our favorite Catboy.
Rahatian,
Yeah, him.
you're all rounder. You do everything.
Ah. Oh, that sounds familiar. Wait, I killed you before. I'll kill you again. If you're confused, and it's that clown from the Void Arc series. Hello, you guys summoning more mobs again? Oh, this time it's you now, huh? Alright then. See what you're all about.
Oh, what the fudge? Oh god.
This will hurt.
Yep.
Ow. Ow. No.
Oh.
Let's...
Okay, change.
Ah, fuck. That line one is the tricky one. Then again, I should really follow the science. I kinda wish that there was just teleport me to back to the boss room rather than me walking back there now.
Oh, there, have you open.
Come on. Walk faster, damn it. It's so hot.
Your butt, yeah, 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 your butt. Oh my god. I keep rethinking. You know, social distancing and all the per single target AoEs. It's gonna take time for me to understand.
What happened?
It's just the rage here, guys.
Oh.
Harder. We want this.
You forced my hand.
Okay. Oh, the circles. Okay, I'm dumb. Fire shot, Estinian. Do your positionals, damn it.
Yes!
Like, they keep attacking him from the front. It's like, you will, damn it, attack from the rear.
They like to face their danger.
Well, that is Estinian, and he is the Azure Dragoon.
Before Azure Dragoon.
Nidhogg! He's a big angry worm. Get back here, you! Fine.
Yes. Oh god.
Nidhogg!
Yes! I got a finally a torso, but I had to do it 3 more times with the other.
Uh-oh. Speaking of which, though, I should really queue up for the new normal raid. Get used to that one. And die over and over again.
I haven't touched Aglaya, like...
I got used to that one.
I've not been doing it for
If you need help, I can help you. I mean, plus the big plus with Aglaya is that the equipment is no longer limited to per week.
how many times you can grab it.
As many times you want.
Okay, that's great because I am like.
You underestimate me.
My vulnerability is with my gear when I go into trade.
Yeah. As of right now, the Aglaya gear is equal to the Radiant Host gear, which is not as good as the current on new gear. But it still gets your item level up, because on the Aglaya gear is 590, I believe. So you can mix and match with the Radiant Host gear.
Plus one is like you need to consistently have enough.
Yeah, the Radiant Host gear is one that you spend the astronomy on.
Now there's a new one.
Yeah, I think it's like 600.
You're in the final part of the...
Yep. AoE, damn it, AoE.
You underestimate me.
Good, I get her on the shield.
I will end this farce.
Oh wow, I'm still using Limbo gear for this one? Ugh. I should really upgrade the gear on my Paladin. Come on. Almost there.
I found the pun. Found where the title is. Found the screenshot.
Get out of the way, guys. Woo! Thank you, Estinian. Come on. Hey, Negi, you know what? I noticed something. In the last dungeon, we had two mages, Y'shtola and Graha. Now in this dungeon, we have two melees, Varshan and Estinian.
Oh. Do you
Oh.
remember Univocly?
Yeah. Hold on.
The gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh.
Check out this music!
Oh, hello. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh! Oscar Million! Oh, damn it! Oh! Oh, this music! It's the Final Fantasy IV boss music!
Me too.
Hold on, just be here for a minute. Alright, let's go. Let's go kill him.
Out of my way. Breathe deep before death.
Ow. Oh, okay. Aim for the walls. Follow the scions.
Look for a lot of big AoEs over.
Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Follow me, damn it. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. I did not mean to press that. What the hell?
Stubborn mortal.
Nope, 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 nope. I'm not gonna make it. Ah.
Underestimate me. You underestimate me.
Come on. And the fact that you're a paladin, of course. Again, Final Fantasy IV. You're Cecil. You're fighting Scarmillion. One of the fated four, Gomez. Okay. Bye, Scarmillion. Drink some water because it's very hot and very sweaty. Ooh. Cutscene.
This Scarmilione, he knew the gate had opened.
Wait, his name? That's how I say his name? Scarmilione? I would just call him Scarmillion.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume our fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves. The question is, what will the minions do?
Dragon? Nope, Voidsent. Lots of Voidsent. Lots and lots of void scent.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Do you have cognizance? Do you have some sort of form
I
of
expect
sentience?
some void scent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Thank you, Y'shtola.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
I still have. Oh, that's why.
Sage advice, my friend.
Still have moonward
'Tis
stuff.
reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
I wonder how that works though, since both of his eyes are cross dimensions now.
He's
Well,
not cross-eyed, is he?
possibly, but I mean, since he's still in control, I assume it's working. Well, then again, the connection between the worlds is open because of the Atomos. Voidsent gone. He ran away. Oh, we can explore this place. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. We set our sights elsewhere. Let's see what else is to learn here. We're setting up base here in the 13th. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherytes for a while. Should you leave Troy Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may not enter the Fell Court of Troya with a party of NPC avatars. Make sure you have the trust system, yes. Martian? The warning scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Azdalia where she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. But even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. 'Tis liable to draw more void scent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. I'm kind of glad that they made this into a zone.
No.
Wait a minute, hold on. Damn it! I can't fly here.
No, you can't. Well, it's the same similar method they do in like when you just go in for G-posing and stuff.
The creature snarls and glares at you. It's not like that you will learn anything from it. I hope it knows fear. See? This chair. This chair is what I'm talking about. I got this from the box.
You can also build it as perfect.
I know, but I got it for quote unquote free. Even though it cost me 20,000 seals.
I realized I didn't do my wonder skills.
Should do that. It's a big chunky experience gain.
I know, but I put my stuff on hold on leveling things up.
What enticing aether you have! Give me more! Give me more! Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Yeah, spider one. Oh, this kind of reminds me of the spider anime. You know, the girl that got isekai to become a spider. Are you dancing? The mistress' eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? This creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Oh, hello. I fought you in the Void Ark series many times. I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, these seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon. But clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You learn all you can from the Void Scent. For the Void Scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one you mentioned. Let's go, good doggo. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower-rung Voidsent tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. A pity. Scarnalione is dead. He was talkative, at least. What have you? I think we should go to the dungeons. That's where these ones are. A clever Voidsent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this Voidsent, preferably before its fellows make a meal out of it. To the dungeon then. Oh. I can't teleport there, can I? Nope. Alright, I'll just drive my Regalia all the way there. Hi, Troy and Knight. Wait, hold on. Can I talk to you? I can't survive without someone to give me Aether. But where, oh where will I find a new master? I wonder what the 13th was like. Before, you know, they made it into this.
Well, there's a lot of juicy lore ahead of you after this area.
Pray we caught our weekend in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. That's the way she used to like it. Wait, we can talk to the doggo? I want to talk to Doggo. Woof. Grr. I don't know what I was expecting.
National Dog Day, by the way.
Huh?
It's National Dog Day, by the way.
Oh. I miss Lola.
You don't have pictures of her?
I forgot to take pictures of her.
Oh my God.
On my current phone. Please tell me you can talk. Though there's only one dungeon here, we call it the fourth. The mistress' orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders are with her. Rats can infest the castle for all I care. Ah! She called it the fourth. Get it? No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Ook, ook. Did you get this mount yet? The gorilla mount?
Tsukiyomi and the Korea.
Did you get the gorilla mount?
Yeah, both.
Okay. Ook, ook. Food the mistress consumption is kept within the cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Huh. Justinian? I like this, the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Could this be a clever void scent? This appears to be someone within. If I remember from the trailer, this has to be Xenos' void scent that he made a contract with. Oh, yep. The very same void scent. The friend. You're the voice of bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Not really not really a friend. I'm emoting from behind this mask.
My opinion. Xenos is that one
Is that
person that's
Hydaelyn's
like,
crystal?
he's there, but he tries to be that nice guy. It's like, no, no matter what you do, you are still not my friend. Nope.
I'm here.
Oh my god, answer.
Just looking at the cutscene.
Guess what? You got the power of Hydaelyn. I got the power of God and Anima Masa.
I am both light and darkness. Oh, hello.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it,
God.
he forged a covenant with a being of the
This
void
dancing.
to lend him strength.
Covenant. A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered,
Yeah, they died.
twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
I'm just going
Your
through the
previous
first tier
appearance.
for men.
This is your true form, then.
Oh. But I can get some
Perhaps, perhaps not.
gear
What does it matter?
appropriately to get up to.
Indeed, it doesn't.
Yeah. Oh.
Regardless
Oh,
of your
why did
form,
I go there?
You are a void
I
sent by
am.
nature.
I am a derping as
So answer me this:
What?
are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
oh my god.
And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Estemian! He has a level head.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Oh no. I
Xenos
read.
called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Lady, that's a complicated matter. I can take days to explain. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
I want to say something though, I'll wait until the cutscene ends. Because I didn't piece that together in the last trailer. Until now.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that is now ended. So there's a theory going on. You probably finished it, so you may not know more of it unless they haven't revealed it at the end of this patch. But apparently, this Dark Robe Void Scent is a theory saying that this one is our reflection in the 13th, like how Arbert was our reflection in the first. So if that was true, then the fact that our reflection made a pact with Xenos just added more layers to his creepiness. Like, hello, my mirror. I come to get you because you are my friend. Look, I have an avatar who secretly may or may not be your reflection in the 13th. Who knows? God fucking damn it! If you plan all this, then clever writing team, Yoshi P, you magnificent bastard. You and your team are just top notch. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from the other Voidsent, at least those we met, and the changes we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Food. 500 gil. Fudge that. Skill speed. Or should I go with spell speed? Yeah, skill speed. Alright, continue on, shall we? So, I doubt you came to this dungeon by pure chance. What is it you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we can converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So is information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have a need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we talk about the Void, let's do so outside. Come with me. Ooh, beef stroganoff does sound good right now. Savronka! Whoop! Blessings, Savronka, go! Just let you know, your birthday gift that you gave me is still next to my desk. It's full of dice.
I would expect so, because I was thinking, like, what could I give you that would be neat for you and to hold your dice?
Well, technically, it's full of my old dice. But
it's little pot.
I mean, it's still here. I'm checking it right now in front of the microphone. Again, it's full of my old dice. I'll be right back. I am back. My sister just told me, and she's got to pick up my eldest niece. So my youngest niece is just staying here. Yeah, yes, so it currently holds all of my old dice since I needed room in my my dice bag. But yeah. Oh yeah, it's literally the dice I bought like way back when I used to play started playing on D&D. So if needs be, if we do meet up though, you need dice to roll. I have my my old dice. Oh god, it's so hot. I need water.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the skies were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
Mm-hmm. Two
The
sides.
sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
Sin Eaters and Voidsent. Two sides of the same coin.
And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
Does she have a name?
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about Zero?
Zero.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
and mathematically, 0 represents a special place within equations. It is both that can be an nullification of any and all like present data, or it can be the start of other data. So it could be the beginning, or it could be the end. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Uh-oh.
Did you say something? No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Curiouser and curiouser. Xeno and 0. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Rest we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let's head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You should have it as soon as we arrived. Oh. Let's go, doggo. Speaking of which, though, I kind of want to get I guess we should try and work on getting all the doggos now. What doggos do I have? Let's see. I have Blissful Lakshmi. I have Susano. I have Shinryu. I have, let's see. Oh, that's Lunar, so that's Tsukiyomi. Suzaku. So I'm just missing Siryu, Byaku. Just 2, right? I assume that's just for me, just only Siryu and Byaku. I mean, knowing of on the 14 dev team, they might actually add those 2 wolves in the next Mugu Tombstone event. Oh. Okay. Pump scenes of cutscenes will play in sequence. Repeats the size through the time. Yep. Alright then. Instance we go!
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Oh, there it is. Hey! It's Scarmiglione! He's still alive!
That fiend again? We struck it down, watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
That makes sense.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is
Going
absorbed by
shortly to
another,
get.
it is possible to return again and again.
We're gonna buy all lumpia wrapper. Apparently don't shake. You didn't even shower yet.
Your ether.
Didn't
It is
shower?
reminiscent of that creature's.
There's a towel there for shower.
Waters at the
Go.
memory.
When I took it out of the
Let
dryer,
go.
What?
Okay.
sitting the bread that
I must devour
really
your
wants to
tongue.
Stop.
mid-fry.
Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Ah!
Oh no. Void scent. More and more void scent.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Void scent.
We'll speak after you've won. But know
Okay.
that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might.
Ah, this theme is back. Yay.
Taste.
What incarnation? The only DPS alive?
We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Come on. Nope. You're fighting me. Nah. Zero. Here's some aether for you. Eat up.
It's running towards circle.
We hasten their regeneration.
Alright, I keep forgetting Scarmillion revives a bunch of zombies in the Final Fantasy 4. So this is apt for him. Oh god, I want to play 4 again.
When you finish MSQ, there's actual side quests that relates to it.
Oh, finally, an excuse to do side quest.
Especially on lore for the bosses in this patch. If you like your Is there any limitations on or you can get as much as you like from the first tier?
Of what?
Pandemonium. Not just any.
Pandemonium?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. With the second tier out, the first tier is no longer limited.
You can get as much.
Yep. As much or as little as you want.
Anything? They didn't have the helmet.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Of course.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Absorb the aether, of course.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Yada yada dizzy. She did the slice. She did the spooky slice. The spooky slice. Now horse wins has lots of spice. Yeah, crystal.
They've been crystallized.
That's quite the trick.
Crystallized for later consumption. Hey, a portable snack for Zero.
Satisfied? Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voices into crystal.
Yes, we saw that.
Attend to the minions first. Keep going. That's far enough.
Oh my god, 620.
Come on.
Will hurt.
Enough is never enough. Come on.
Get out of there.
I got it. I got it. Oh, you think?
Finally getting serious now. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Come on, almost there. Nope, it will be yours. And goodbye, Scarmillion. Or Scarmillione.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
No, you won't.
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
Crystals.
Feel ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
You've been sealed up. Can't she absorb the... Like, can Zero absorb the aether of the crystals? And there comes the echo. Ah. The rest of them. And there's Golbez.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the crew's gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then only the pact and prayer. We are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh no! No!
I know.
The fire.
My lord.
The savage horns. It pulses with life.
Ah, I died!
Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four archfiends.
The four archfiends. No, as Daja.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's
Yeah, bye.
ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Alright, so there's a chance that Daya might still live, but would you really call that living?
Are you all right?
Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Oh my god.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank
Oh,
you not
Lord.
to get carried away.
So, can she not feast upon the Aether sealed within the crystals?
I forgot about this part! No! We wipe.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great willow. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
More likely it was.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me.
So the Aether is sealed permanently, so I don't know, there's no way for her to actually feast upon the Aether? I mean...
Either is crystallized.
I mean, could she just, break it and just feast upon it? But then again, that would be counterintuitive, maybe.
Yeah, it's counterintuitive.
But I don't know. I thought that'd be really clever though. If she would be able to kill her enemies and crystallize it, and then for later on she could snack upon it.
Fortunately, no.
Ah, that sucks.
Like it's you'll see it in Torrent for the lore and later and the psych quest.
In light our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be held at least that much, I dare say. Continue on. Oh god, World Darkness music is playing right now. Do we have to fight Cloud of Darkness?
Fall asleep.
You come to the dungeon before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared the detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes? I mean, honestly, we just saw Cerberus die, same with Cloud of Darkness. I doubt not that they did, but they must have a reason why the ones you defeated did not return, and contravention of the natural order. Do you remember out of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you all about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. but in the process, your essence is blended in those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinctive void set once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more like for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his greater strength, Scarmiliona managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to the flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I ask, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw, you should speak for yourself. I can bind the aether of the soul in crystal. Many wield this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stone called Auracite. Are they the Memoria one? Are they a Memoria one and the same? Auracite? I do not know of this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Void Scent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Gomez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us about him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know him. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidset again. Let us entrust the task to him. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, we should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but were you not asked about Gomez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. So Cloud Darkness is possibly back and alive again, but probably not in the state which he was before. Let's go, Butterfinger Mount. You know, but the regular Butterfinger is good, but I just don't like the fact that it gets stuck in your teeth after you eat it. That's why I prefer the wafers. Because the whole part of the Butterfinger flavor is in a cream form rather than, you know, the hard candy. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Gomez? Of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends led armies to ravage and conquer. They devoured those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems as though the archfiend keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Gomez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful, and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the Archfiends may have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you.
Ah.
Golbez, I know of him, of those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Right then, back to the throne room. More water. Back. Welcome back. Were you able to learn aught of value? Well, you see, Golbez apparently commands the 4 Archfiends and a very massive amount of army. So, countless voices answered to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmiglione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I'll ask you a favor for you. I'm determined to save my sister Azdaja. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of the world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts, and who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you enforce me to serve? If you accompany us, surely you must desire something. Name it. Well, besides Ether. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when once fear fell upon me. What matters in the world that's already dead? By that logic, you have no reason to refuse our request. The payment need but to be your satisfaction, correct? Do I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in Ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know on how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we need a large one, but regardless of the size, all can be won over with Aether. Excellent. Let us go find our mount at once. She reminds me of a void set version of Yojimbo from Final Fantasy X. Because you pay Yojimbo money to earn him for having to have him attack. Not good. Lord Gomez must hear of this. Like overall with Yojimbo, the more money you pay him, the better his attacks are. His attacks on always peak with Wakizashi, where if you pay him too little, he just have on push you aside, well push Yuna aside, to have on his dog attack instead. Pay him minimal amount, he'll throw his kunais. Pay him the maximum amount, he'll use his own sword to attack. But there's a slight chance, a percent chance he'll use I believe it was like Masamune, and that's instant kill. The percent chance goes higher when your limit break bar for Yojimbo goes up. But it's still only a percent chance, and the percent chance is higher in bosses, since like of course game design didn't want bosses to be instant die. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little aether should suffice. Are you ready? Yes! Let's go! Travel! Wait, so since they made a successful Atomos, artificial Atomos, does that mean that the next step would Y'shtola to make it a one so that they can have it travel to the first? I mean, she's one step closer to that now. Om nom nom. Om nom nom. Eat the ether. Om nom nom.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Let's go! Ooh, new map! That's a lot of void scent. Hey, Cthulhu! Why is there an imp there?
Mind Flayer.
Yeah, right, Mind Flayer. Why is there an imp there? Imp's not really a void scent. Or is it? Hmm?
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Do you recognize the music?
Hold on. Is this more fun now for music? If it is one of you I can't recognize.
Overall?
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
What was that?
The overworld music.
Follow me.
Oh.
It has a mixture of the red wings as well.
Okay. Now I really want to play 4 again. Yeah, there's more of a medley.
Yep.
This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing Aether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they would pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of Aether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Cool. Nowhere to run. Consider yourself duly warned. If you wish to go amongst the void sent here, it is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we learn all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course. In which case, I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. And that's all. Ready when you are. And she'll go follow me. Huh. A quaint abode do you have here? I'll call this my abode, but I spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. Yeah, it's like a very, very slow version of the overworld theme. Just at the risk of inherently consuming another soul, it dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, and place all my own. Like, dude, stop flying. Just rest up.
Is that?
Of course he wouldn't. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. Or whoever it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Hello, slime. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez? Golbez? I've heard that name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of the Great Crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfallo. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfallo can tell us more. Why do you have to be equidistant away from each other? Hello, Mind Flayer. You're the one in the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Gobez! He seeks strong means to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. To walk around here with her like that, you're her minion then? You know I don't take minions. He has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Go, Baz. I don't know that one. Only Skalath. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. Oh yeah, the Quinn from the Void Ark series. The Quinn! I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skalak was a powerful voidsend who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connections to Gobez. And she's dead now because Diabolos absorbed her and died himself and became a cyborg for some sort of Garlean madman and died again. Hopefully for good. Satisfied with what you learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Gobez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, wherever that may be. I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Gobez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aether. Such is their relationship. By a ramble, you tend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh, one of the 4 archfiends is dead. Sorry.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. Yet there is woe, my lords.
No! Our tanks.
Transform Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my heart.
My dog is resting on my foot. I can't move. I don't know.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest that he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
No.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I,
Lord,
Avariccia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander.
Lord. What the heck is
well-suited to
happening?
leading an assault.
when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Oh my god. Ah!
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Oh my god. This just might part.
I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hand and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Oh, your hair. We gotta cut it.
Go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
Oh, Golbez, in a couple of patches, you're gonna die as well.
My lord.
You think Cecil may appear?
But, Negi, we are Cecil.
Who's Busoya?
Obviously, that's, well, I was gonna say Yustola, though, but she'll get angry at us. Calling her an old man. The closest one will be Matoya, but the thing is that Matoya is actually a character from Final Fantasy 1. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The voice in here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need aether. Except Farfarello and Siriato. That is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Warshan, what are you doing? 'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over to the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Gomez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Oh, hey. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? He ate him, didn't he? What do? But something that doesn't sit well with me. What do you think is Siriato's behavior? I don't think he was telling the truth. You think so too? As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that's quite unusual. This is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hide here, where for Farfarello usually... No. Let's go after Siriato now. Where'd he go? Ah, that's where he went. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Another archfiend that we come to kill. I mean, crystallize. Styrian, what are you doing? If a void sends too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing so risk losing its sense of self. 'Tis an unenviable struggle. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? The wind rises. She comes. Babarachia. Babarachia? When was that? We must flee. All of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. You know, in a way, I would have thought that they would have forced us to do the whole like sneak and hide thing for this part. I'm actually glad they didn't. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I've already told you, Babarachia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farello who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Babarachia's minion. There is only one explanation. He devoured Farello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that what the way of it? Did you devour Farello? And not just a portion of Aether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there were more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would lost control. More likely it was at Farello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit, Farello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Babarachia more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness is in part endures. Where this world were the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there is no such thing end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Ciriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or for Farello. There's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Babarachia. I would know who is it we face. It's too late. She's as good as here. No one can escape her winds. No one. Trial? Trial? Oh, here comes the winds.
Bitch.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it. Eaten and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
My foot.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
That's a big sword.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione. A good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Nope, you're gonna die.
Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Oh yeah, that's not obviously not a trap. I'm pretty sure she'll be just as annoying as she was in 4.
What's the plan then?
If we go, we'll be playing into her hands.
Aye, that we would. Even so, We don't have any intention of turning tail now, do we? We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Baba Richia too recognized its potency.
Very potent. Aether of a dragon. The first brood, no less.
Very well. We have a bargain.
I want to assume the 13th is full of Aether as well, so are they slowly getting back their Aether? The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Marisha struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Marisha took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. There's no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Spellpeed. A word of warning. Balbracha spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her, but even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I didn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I can't wield that power at will. Well then, you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azdalia. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only to wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, 'tis what we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, let's be off. We travel by Nisroch. Travel to her domain! Hello! Welcome to my stream. If you're not caught up with 5SC14 on spoilers ahead, be warned. Oh!
Daddy!
I don't know. The Four Fins battle theme. The Four Archfiends. Yeah. This battle thing takes me back. Oh, Amber! Hey! You changed your name! How? Okay, it's time for me to enter the trial. Alright, we have Azim's magic. We can summon forth heroes.
I think I can join to guess at the system.
Heroes from beyond the veil, heed my call!
I'll watch you.
Unfortunately, I can't do this as a paladin, so I have to do it as a ninja. Storm's Crown, now accessible. You wanna join me?
Try. I don't know if my duty finder will allow me.
Hold on. 585 is the item level.
Oh hell, I'm not gonna do that with my white mage.
I can do it as a summoner. Woo! Or should I do it as ninja? That was to have the most damage. And for a penny, and for a penny, and for a pounding. So are you joining me?
You can try adding. Let me invite you. Let me test it.
You want to make me the leader? Or you got it?
I got it. Okay, I unfortunately can't do it because the duty finder won't let me for like 20 minutes. So I'll leave the party and you can do it.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, dude, I was in Alliance raid and then it was about to happen.
You left during the Alliance raid?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah, I'll just stand right now and watch.
Alright, I'm gonna die a lot. I'm gonna die a lot because I'm melee.
I only have melee DPS ability.
Let's see, so hold on, I have skills there. Where's the beef? Oh, here it is. Beef stroganoff.
Great food. It's fine.
Dude.
I can do Alliance raid later on.
Now we just sit here and enjoy the four Archfiends battle music. I mean, hopefully, I'm able to like get into a fight relatively soon. Uh, 7 minutes. DPS queue.
It's not that.
Oh yeah, like I remember back then during I think late Heavensward or early Stormblood, where the DPS queue was like half an hour or something.
Like,
Because everyone wanted to be DPS, no one wanted to be healer or tank. Because that would be silly. Heroes from beyond the veil, heed my call. Like, I don't know why that actually I don't know why actually I forgot about that. I'm all like, oh, wait, how are we supposed to fight this? This is a trial. Who's gonna summon? And then I remember that we can now because we have the full power of Azim's magic. And now we wait. Hopefully, I can get queued in soon. Hopefully, I didn't eat my stroganoff on a little too early. Oh, there we go. Time for me to die a lot.
oh dear God.
Hey, I don't know mechanics, so it will be just like when I died a lot with Zodiac and Heidelin. Alright, let's go! Time to take down on the Barbaraccia!
Such rich, exquisite beautiful boy. My hair shimmered with anticipation.
Screw you and your hair!
Make sure you keep your distance appropriately.
I mean, if anything, I'll just follow the party. Emma! Ow. Oh.
See a lot of the
My lips are as the wind. Strong and free.
Come on. Follow the party, just follow the party. Follow the party. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, that was a waste.
You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long.
Come on.
But the battle has only just begun.
Ow. Whoa, hello, giant lady. Big lady.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
Ah, Baba. Stop it. Stop it.
like this, sir.
Stop it. nope. Oh, nope, 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 nope.
Don't underestimate. Feel my fury. Know your place.
Oh, come on. Woo, this is fun. Abba.
Rinse and repeat.
Ow! Hello. Hello, big lady. Bob Rauchia, calm down.
Nope, that's how she is.
Be gone from my sight.
I forgot, was she always like this in the game as well?
The insolence. So as best as you can. I'll make it.
Abba! Woo! I'm only died once. That's like a new record.
Good. Well, at least you got out of that hairy situation.
Heh.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
No, you failed.
You're finished.
I guess overall, the fight was very, very hairy. Yeah, my pun fell flat.
Maybe you need to put more scratch into that milk of yours.
Yeah, maybe I should condition it a lot better.
Bested, Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Nope. Nothing happened.
So the Archfiend and her crystals yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, We may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Has she gained the echo?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
So the hair all around us, that's not her hair, right?
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Questionable.
Silky smooth cover girl. Back to being a paladin. That's a dragoon, not a paladin. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine, insofar as I can discern. At any rate, being part Voidsent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let's observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Martian? Return from the void. Cold is the void. Wait, hold on. Vacuity? What? How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share would be enough to awaken her. Probably best to take her back with us to the source. There she should be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Might I ask you to hold on to Babaracha's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Babarachia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Babarachia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Let's see then. Oh, up over there yonder. Hello. You're the ones who found Babarachia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters? Staves? Wherever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let's rejoin the others and head home. Scree!
Get out of the situation. Something a little.
I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, I ready to depart? Yep. Back to Troya then. The hence home. Yeah, that should be a good idea. And bring someone that's like apparently half human, half void sent. Do you think? Wait, so is she like the equivalent of Valtteri? Remember how Valtteri was like half senior, half senior?
Half human.
Yeah, and she's like half void sent and half human.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
And now to seal the portal.
Close the gate.
Oh, it became tiny.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important?
Hmm?
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their returns from a long journey.
Just do a video on this one.
Aww.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Hey, Hillary, Negi, you notice though, like a lot of the raiding host gear is designed after dragon skills.
I know. I have it on my dragoon.
Mm.
I actually really like this set.
Yeah, I mean, like on screen right now, it shows like the sets of the different like, classes, with the very far right for the tank, the DPS is on the far left, the mage right there on the very back. Also, I like the fact that Navitra is in a very unique position. He has lived as both a dragon and a mortal, which is very interesting.
Very possible that he gets
Chambers
help
have been
from
prepared for your use at
Yep.
Duda.
basically his
Let us take
family,
Zero there at once.
his domain.
I mean, practically, and all of Rasahan is his family now. But I would like to, at the very least, though, have Vitra talk with with Horace Valger and Tiamat and as well.
Yes.
Apparently, he did. Apparently, he did talk to them, albeit in the form of Varshan, since he got the scales of both Tiamat and Horace Valger. Wait, so not counting as Daja, there's only 3 of the first brood left alive, right? That's that's Horace Valger, Tiamat, and Vitra. As Bahamut's dead, Nidhogg's dead, Ratatoskr is dead, and as Daja is currently in limbo.
Literally in limbo.
Yep. Ah, we've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Do be do, boo no 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 no, boo no no no.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
Oh, okay.
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
I don't know why, but the whole replenish ether through food, it reminds me of Bleach when they were in Soul Society.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Ignore the
Zero
loud.
said before that Xenos had altered her essence.
Ignore the loud car outside.
A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Of course it came from Fandaniel. Who else would know about anything about that creepy shit?
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
She's still here guiding us. Rest in peace, Vana. I'm emoting behind my mask.
No exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Heidelin herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
That will be critical hit. And oh, there we go. I rolled with light and life. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspect for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? One of the options is I might go and tend to my island.
Yeah.
I'll go with the non-casual route. Nothing in particular. Just adventure, I guess. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. When you be willing to go to Merdus Mahane and ask for suitable refreshments. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Oh. Hi, Nagi. Hello.
So you got your naming way.
Yes. It took 2 days apparently, according to Square Enix logic.
When really you can.
Also, is it weird to see me without that grid hair?
I'll get used to it.
I mean, I have to get used to it too. Each time I go to my glamour plates, I see my my new look. It's like, huh, hello, Hien. I might get rid of the beard, so it makes me look too much like Hien.
You look more young.
Alright, I'm gonna go finish this MSQ.
It's pretty chunky. So roll that. My side quest is also in the city.
I really love the music here in Wrestle Han. Like Soken has been like going overtime with all the music, and I love it.
You didn't have to go that hard.
like Soken, you don't need to go that hard. Excuse me, but who are you to order me around? What? I guess the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course, I'll be happy to help. You all need to tell me what you desire. Rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. While that may be perfect for an adventurer preparing for a raided treasure vault, I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I'll recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in, and I guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Oh.
Apples are good.
Apples. apple sounds good right now. Like, if I had some, I'd go and slice them up. Whereas right now, my house has bananas, so I might actually partake in that. A nice cold banana is really good as well. And a sandwich with peanut butter. Mmm. Wakey, wakey. Apples and Aether.
Light.
Yes. Welcome to the light. Well, how does we take her to the first?
An inn?
Oops.
Well, the only one person who could do that is.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Since there's no Atmos yet to take us to the first.
Well, only the Atmos was to 13.
There's no time. I must
Oh shit! Now I think about it.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Donna.
What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where?
Fiend? What fiend?
But this is no time for jokes.
The comedy of this game, I swear.
In the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Welcome to the other side of the veil. Enjoy all its amenities. Eat the apple. Eat it.
Oh,
An apple a day keeps the voids away.
Took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I
You're
hope you
done
find
with
them
the
as
rescue too. Just
flavorful
check
as
on the
they are
first.
invigorating.
Wait, what's that?
Go to the Crystarium.
Is
There's
it
a new dialogue.
with who?
Thyla.
Hmm.
Thyla or
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Eat the apple. Eat it right, damn it! Damn it! Eat the apple right!
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Look at that flavor.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
It's fresh from the tree.
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
It sounds so great.
And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside,
Where is Sistinian?
I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
That's right, give her much more food.
As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
Eat more apples.
I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, it is that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Indeed.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Oh yeah, we did.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation.
Oh, he's back there. Okay, cool. Baby. Hey.
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Do I now?
You have my thanks.
Now my Dragoon's the most highest one.
This world is brimming with aether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I am to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Mehid is Mehane, it is. Then I should introduce you to the head waitress, Mihil. Escort missions. I can't use the Aethernet because they won't teleport with me for some strange reason. Now we will go on a tour of Radzet-Han. Direct route is this way. Wait, so I wonder, after all this, the whole 13th thing, is done, I'm pretty sure Yashora's gonna make another Atomos for the first. And then she can visit her precious Runar. Sorry about that. I'm still feeling a little under. Is it this corridor or the other corridor? Oh, wrong. This is what the other corridor. Raiders and crafters. This is the place. The air is different here. I speak not of the heat, the texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hanash cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. Hope you will agree. You could attempt to introduce Zero to Maheda yourself, but Mihil is more likely to be available. Nope, she's right there. Welcome to Maheda's Mahane. Greetings, Mihil. May I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes, Maheda has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Kenshin obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whenever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones here moving their bodies about? It is for some ritual relating to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We void-sent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose to visit the Baoshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Is it strange that I want curry now?
No, not really. Sounds tasty.
Yeah, some Coco Jibanya sound good right now. But it's all the way in Torrance. What are these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razat Han has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidset returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let's continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Negi, tell me, is, from where I am right now, is, MSQ almost done?
You're almost done.
Alright. Like, after this, I guess I'll take a break and eat something and then come back on and do dailies. Why, Master Vitra, how may I serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to finest alchemists. They are the ones who create my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest! We have been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Even though I practically know where to go in Razadhan, I still get lost from time to time. Like, how this is built is like a freaking maze. And the only one as complicated was like Limsa and Ul'dah. More so on Limsa. At least the rest of the cities were more straightforward. Let's cut through, shall we? Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark on the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra! And the Warrior of Light too! If it isn't young Marad, and that must be your sister, Yashra, is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, and just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit? That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't know? She is a visitor from a faraway land. You see, it is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Yada yada dizzy. Play with. Like, each time I see Zero, I keep hearing in my head the Jotaro's theme pop in. Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is it the same thing? More or less. I see, but having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed with the great expanse? Why he risked life and limb for you? But I waste energy dwelling on things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing but knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back on to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Though seen through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world, but the more I learned from it, the more I realized how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Buried memory. Oh, here's the last mission. I believe Zero's time here was been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let's return to Megaduta. So close yet so far. Damn it. Hey, Negi, remember when they all started with Endwalker thinking we're going to the moon and that's it? We're going infinity and beyond.
I did watch those, but like,
how was it? I keep hearing like good and bad things about it.
I'm a Chris Evans stan, so it helps.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
I can't help it. I love his blood.
There's a lot of mortals.
Was it? Then I mean, did you also like him when he played as Johnny Storm?
I didn't know he was Chris Evans.
Yeah, the first batch of the Fantastic Four, Chris Evans played as Johnny Storm.
I was like, it's like, how would that?
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
Much better for how he is now.
Yeah, with Captain America, quote unquote, passed away. I mean, if they wanted to, he could come back as Johnny Storm, but I don't think Chris Evans wants to.
No. I don't think so.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your
Observe what they have on their table.
Yeah. I mean, I think they're gonna come out with a new Fantastic Four and a new X-Men as well.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you.
Eating kebabs, chicken, a tart.
Just look at this table.
Few tales of the past. I cannot speak to their authenticity.
Just look at this table is making me extra hungry.
But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the
This
events.
is why
that
it's
saw
important
darkness
to
engulf
take
our
a
world.
break.
The Contra Memoria.
Nope. All of them go. Suffer.
That's a lot of people doing. It's like,
Yeah.
this is how it's like. This is what doom you bring
We are
upon
all
yourself
ears.
if you don't take breaks
Please.
appropriate. And then, like,
Ugh.
muster all that content all at once, and then just say, there is no more content for me to work upon because you used it up all.
There is content. It's called Island Sanctuary.
Oh, here's the thing. As recently on Twitter, the 14 community has been completing it with spreadsheets and stuff, and extremely all at once within the first few days of patch.
That's their prerogative. But speaking of curry, I don't know if I should leave my house right now to get Coco Jibanya or just have it delivered through DoorDash. If I do DoorDash, though, it would just be more expensive. I'll see. There's also food in my house.
Finish what you have
Long
first
ago,
on your stream and make
Light filled the world, and all was at peace.
I'm actually need to actually get going because I'll go back online because
But then the servants of
I
darkness
need to
came,
eat. I'm hungry.
and
I
they
need to
bequeathed
do
a
my
black
laundry.
art unto
I
men.
have work.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Like once this part of the MSQ is done, I'll go eat myself.
Eat myself?
Yes, I'll eat myself. Oh nom nom.
Known as Eidolons.
Eidolons. But then yeah, I'll eat something once this is all done.
The Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
I'll create probably an appropriate chat or something just in case.
Then you have faced
All right,
the
then.
same.
Or something.
And understand
For
that
more
when an Eidolon is
for
birthed,
some purposes of
strife
chatting and
follows.
such.
All right.
Such
All right.
strife
I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy the rest of the MSQ story.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
When it seemed the world
Hello.
plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power.
The Warriors of Light.
The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace. Only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Oh. Golbez is probably one of them.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Experience Estinian experience and says that will experience.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
Blood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Voidsent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the Lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
What are you getting at, Stola?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Insert Graha Tia scene of explaining the reflections. Okay. The sundering, the reflections, the cataclysms, the wave of aether enveloping the Hontar's reflection and absorbed into the source. Except the 13th. The 13th was never absorbed.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
The first.
After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Indeed.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Oh, we mean to.
The sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
And yeah, we are a bunch of foolhardy fools.
Old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Oh, yeah, they do.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Golbez, we got hide in the dark. We'll make you see the light.
I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
A lot more apples.
consider this a deposit?
Ever taste apple pie? Ooh, that pie looks good. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Who is that? What the hell is that? Golbez and his minions will seek to stimulate our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all on my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Skill speed, critical hit. Meanwhile, elsewhere, two of the four archfiends are dead. What are you gonna do now, Mr. Darkness?
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriad.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Oh?
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Some excitement for a change.
Well, you're not Golbez. Those two are gonna die soon enough.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my four archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Uno Galhai?
As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
You're trying to invade the source. Oh please, better villains have like you have tried and failed. Even the realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth spark. And with that, we are done. I thank you all for coming, and that'll be it for us until the next patch. And you can find me here at twitch.tv/KetchAsakura. Find me on YouTube under KetchAsakura. Find me on Twitter under Kitchen_Asakura. Let's support my channel and all my endeavors. Go ahead and click on my mask. I'll hold myself very, very much. And you like the channel while I do, go ahead and please give me a follow. I'm only 9 away from my goal. And thank you so much. I'm gonna eat a little pizza and call it off. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.